Check one, check two. There we go. Yeah, I'll give that a... That'll probably do. Check one, check two. Yep, that'll do. Bum bum bum. Is that actually gonna mess with? No, it doesn't mess with anything. Yes. That'll do. My jokes are funny. No, they're not. I mean, it's what he does, right? Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Aw, new empire. Alrighty, we're all here and good to go. I'm probably just gonna go with Kestrel. It's simple. Ian wants to be dumb. It'll do. Oh, crap. Well, I just ruined all the names, didn't it? That'll do. That's right, I can't turn down sound. Oof. Actually, I wonder if I can turn down sound locally on my end without messing anything up. Yeah, test something here. That's a tad annoying. My second monitor is working. Hold up. Let's see if I can get it to work for like a few seconds so I can turn down the audio so it's not obnoxiously loud for folks. Or that may have just entirely screwed the pooch. Oh, no, there we go. Got it down a little bit. Though I do definitely need to set it to that. The audio plays out of the right thing. Also, what the hell is going on here? What? Why is my audio not playing all of a sudden? Oh, because it thinks... What the fuck? I tried messing around with this thing called Voice Mod because it seemed like fun at the time. And it's just fucking everything up. Sounds about good to me. God, the Windows 10 interface is actually just ass. Oh boy, it's certainly more. Just give me a second to try to get my sound working again because it's doing something real stupid right now. The fuck? I'm gonna test something here real quick. Okay, so that definitely, I definitely have sound, so why does FTL? Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna crash FTL then, so that we have the noise. Play. And here we go. Store this early is fairly useless, so let's get skippity boop beep boop. And we're good. It's not like it's gonna do anything at this point. Need a spaghetti-o. Nothing remarkable, so let's start just getting all these fairly clean. Screw off slavers. Alright. Put a little bit of extra into the engines, because why not? We would happen to like for our, shields to work again. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take an Engie. They make the things work. That's defense drone. Oh, that's great. I don't think they actually can hurt us. Yeah, just a plasma beam. It actually can't hurt us. So, sucks, I guess. Oh, crap. Ah! Hold up. Mike is falling out of position. Come on. Alright. Yep, there we go. That should get the mic into a stable position. There we go. Right, the game will pause if you Alt-Tab. Death the stack. Then we want what? I think general meta is what? One of the engines at this point. No way, it's getting 2 shields as quickly as possible. And I'm not terribly fussed about going too terribly fast. Refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was flying the Rebel Advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active. Check it. Looks like the ship ran out of fuel and the crew ran out of food not too long after. Despite the grisly scene that remains, you find one survivor crewman locked in the freezer, almost perfectly preserved and apparently overlooked by the starving crew. Cool, we have a mantis. He just happens to be here now. He can operate the doors. Well, time to sacrifice somebody. It's the meme. Oh, look, we lost the mantis. Giant spiders are no joke, people. They caused you to lose the mantis you just acquired. Yeah, it's not worth doing the quest. Way too big of a jump. Try to dislodge the ship by shooting at the rocks. Hey, it worked. Neat. You know what? I'm gonna try it anyway. Why not? 1 fuel for 4 missiles. Neat. I'll take it. Probably just barely gonna make it, honestly. The ship you were escorting thanks you. Don't think we could have made it without your help. Oh, it's a secret store. Neat. Scrap recovery arm, because why not? Might as well get that early. Nah, I'm gonna get there right as the enemy Federation does. Dab on a smuggler. Yeah, that FTL isn't happening, buddy. That sucks. And yep. ASB, folks. And just like that, this is probably potentially a run ender. Yup, it's a run ender, so whatever. Restart. Good stuff. We don't try to take those risks anymore, except we do, because we want to get as much nice stuff as we can. Screw slavers, one's a arc beam, the other is a burst laser. The guy they're sending over is a rock man. Interesting, but okay. Beep beep boop. Yeah, I'll take the Angie again. Uh, wow, actually no one's got skill ratings? Huh, I thought they would have gotten some early skill ratings. Whatever, just lock him into duty station at this point. Boop. Station saved, let's go. New place, just got here, so couldn't give you a firm assessment, but it's small but quaint. And sure, you can be the Angie. First, we're gonna slap this thing and not die first. And we should be good to go on that. Lay dead. Civilian ship did not survive. Boo diddly hoo. Wait, his full name is Ryan Manisalsko? Huh. Okay. Well, there we go. You are now the Angie. Hi there, Solar Flare. Aw, shit, it's Cat with 27 months. Holy shit. Meow to meow. How's it going, Cat? Thank you for the 27. Having yourself a good day, I hope? As the oxygen's casually on fire. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. Now those rooms can reoxygenate. Pokemon Swish. Do you mean like Sword and Shield, or... Neato Spaghetti-O, Science Vessel. We're glad we could help. I forget that again. Alt-tabbing keeps doing that. Oof, that's still going to be awkward. That's definitely something I need to do during this weekend. Get a second monitor up and going. Get back to duty stations. Can we, like, not have solar flares? I would generally appreciate not having solar flares. Gotcha. You enjoying yourself, Cat? And hey there, Sid. How's it going? Well, that worked nicely. The solar flare wasn't even all that dick even, which is amazing. Distress beacon is coming from the surface of a moon. Find a colony that seems to have been recently attacked. Exploring the devastation, you find a lone survivor. Sure. Join the crew. He states that he was an engineer before being stranded. He happily offers his services for a time in exchange for getting off that rock. Oh, he just happens to be a better engineer than, democracy. So, that replaces his job. Yeah, I've already had a run reset, so... off to a good start. And the first gym, eh? What is the first gym? Well, actually, that's kind of a nasty... Well, that's rude. I can't shoot my missiles because they got this defense drone set up. So it's all up to burst laser and RNG missing, which seems to be reliably happening for some reason. On both sides, it seems. Jesus Christ. I should probably just tap the weapon system at this point. Just make sure they can't keep tapping me. Oh, hey, that actually worked out quite nicely. Next is engines. Ah, yes, the firefighting starter is So, it's... I'll take 7 missiles. And that shields 2 immediately. But yeah, no, that bunny's going to ruin everything. Everyone, everything. Hi, flak gun. So that is a very clear sign that the, weapons need to die on that thing. I did not appreciate the flacking, thank you. Now that it can't dodge, it's just a matter of tapping it to death. Bada bing, bada boom. We doing good. And hell with it. Apparently getting blast doors is... Well, actually, no. It'd be better to get power up. They'll let the power the engines up. Or we save for the store. That's also a thing. Mercenary work. A space dock under assault from the rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for trade. Fuel and scrap if you promise to save them. They're in the next sector. Cool. I mean, I can't afford diddly, but we can always get extra gas. Whole laser. I mean, gas is the most valuable thing that we can have. And time to get out of Dodge. Oh, hey. We could hire crew if we wanted to, but we're generally good right now, so don't mind us. Everyone's back to work. Alright, so you either got pirate-controlled or civilian. Fuck it, pirate-controlled. I'm in for some pain. Well, it's still Pokemon, and people are gonna get Pokemon and play Pokemon because it's Pokemon. I probably won't get Sword and Shield until it's pretty cheap, admittedly. But there ain't nothing wrong in getting it. Just know that it's flawed. Alright, so what does our map board look like? We go bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 and then hit nebulas. I should have a very welcome room, a very welcome range of room that I can dance around in. Oh, I have 2 blue solutions. And given that the Engi is named, hey Engi, go calm down the infected. An unknown disease has spread fervently. They're setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. With no fear of catching the disease, the Engi crew member helps reassure and reorganize the humans. Calmed by its extensive knowledge of human physiology, the infected submit to the quarantine and hopes a cure can be found soon. Yay! We did good. Maybe, for 5 minutes. Another location where we can just buy crew. What's up with these random buy crew things that are just everywhere now? Now Engies want me to escort them. Oh god. Well, I've got too many quests to do and not enough time, so we may as well just focus on getting the quests done. This ought to be real easy. All it has access to is beam weaponry. It physically can't hurt us. And now it's very dead because it can't dodge at all. That's a hot meme there, Warframe. Oh, no, Warframe, War Thunder. I'm pretty sure, I didn't tell you to do anything. But of course you will, because you're War Thunder. And you think you're the most important thing in the world. So yeah, you're dead. You're just dead, dead, dead. Sword and Shield could have done so much better if they, didn't try to dance around so many issues. But, horseshoes and hand grenades. That'll get us there in 2, which we need. We kind of just need to go fast right now. Welcome to our humble trade depot and shipyard. All are welcome, but try to find any funny business. Our 152 automated turret satellites will tear your ship to shreds. Sounds convincing enough to me. Honestly, we're doing good for stuff right now, so no pressure on that. Extra engines. Look, more distress beacons. Follow distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. Offer assistance. Don't risk our ship. Fucking really? Of course, the one time that, I try not to do that event, I still get screwed over anyway. Nice. Because you basically always take damage and they always explode, essentially. Well, not always explode, but it's quite a substantial bit of damage. Nice to know that I get screwed out of basically the rest of this board because the exit thing is close and they decided to double their jump range for this occasion. Though, to be fair, I wasn't going to get it anyway. It was going to be way too close to exit, so... Rescuing Space Dock. I think that's a breach drone. That is indeed a breach drone. Yeah, nothing for you. The outpost hails you. Thank you. I don't know what we did to anger the rebels, but they were ready to kill us. I'll show you the goods and patch up our hole. Nice. I mean, if I want more burst lasers. Distraction buoys. Shield charge boots. Oh, wait. No, I got no scrap. Never mind. We ain't buying nothing. So yeah, we're going to just wait for that EMP to run out first. And then just fix up the med bay. Don't worry, we strap ourselves to an IV and we can repair anything. Okie doke. All's well and good. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. Though I can probably hit a nebula or two before we go. They physically can't hurt us from what it looks like. Mess up their FTL. Well, their engine. And dropped. Yummy, yummy scrap in my belly. Awful deal. And we're out of here. Mantis controlled or unknown nebula. We'll go Mantis. Alright. So just getting through Mantis stuff, there'll be a lot of fighting, which means, oh boy, they've got missiles. Well, that could be interesting. Well, I don't want them to hit us with the missiles, so... Managed to avoid the worst of it for right now. Oh, don't even have full power to the, Oh, that's not good. But I didn't actually have power to the, Where is that? Oh, he's fighting in the O2. Please do not blow up my, my O2. We kind of need that to breathe. Back to the engines with you. You head to door. That's a weapon. I don't know what it does, but you're certainly not hitting me with that thing. And we're good. Mantis breach dealt with nicely. And a store in sight, so... Might as well power up the engines further. Try not to get hit, but we definitely could do for actually having some, you know, better weapons. Only so far we can get on these two, even though they are very good, very reliable weapons. And away we go. Second. Sorry, that was someone knocking on my door. Yes, I'm being lazy and wrapping up in a blanket because it's cold and I want to wrap up in my damn blanket. There hasn't been audio, hasn't there? God damn it. That probably explains why some people dropped off. There we go. Audio's back, or at least the desktop audio is back. Rightio, so Mantis is trying to be spooky and saying, hey, we're gonna kick your ass. No, oh, you may actually just do that. Enjoy the no oxygen thing. Yeah, put a missile into the weapon system just to... Oh, except that system's broken. Oh, Close those doors, flick over to weapons. Another missile with shields, which is still standing somehow, so yeesh. That's punishment. Ion bomb thankfully missed. One more laser burst should put them down, and we'll be good. That could have been far nastier. Should probably start saving up for Shields 3 at this point. Probably. It's a pod. He joins the crew. Because not dying in space is much more preferable to the circumstances that he was in. Makes sense to me. Hey, Mantis boys. Can they actually hurt me? Wait, that's an ion gun, I think, so... In theory, they could. Given enough shots. I'm putting it into the engines next. We don't need to breathe that much. That messes up the auto fire pattern, doesn't it? You know what? He goes deal with that, you deal with the door. So we want to shot into the engines, which allows us to tap the shields. Except they didn't do that good. Gotta love missiles. Well, I mean, it's FTL. You're going to... Oh, thanks for the free hull patch-up. That's really nice, actually. The problem is that it's FTL. Literally anything you do can potentially screw you over. So I just decide not to, you know, worry about it. Yeah, he physically can't hurt me. He's got ion bombs and that's it. Arguably, the big thing over there would work to hurt. But, yeah, they're done. And GG. Can I get to Shields 3? Still gonna sit on it until I can get the extra power I need. And besides, I have more than enough crew to deal with the situation at hand. So... hey, why not try to get some extra crew? Boarding parties are dumb, after all. I don't know what weapons he's using, but if we're lucky, it's another ion bomb and thus useless. Okay, so that actually is a real problem now. I definitely need to put a Artemis into his shields to get through that as quickly as possible, so I'm able to shoot him in the weapon system. Fuck it, we're just gonna go, now we're just gonna tap with the wind. And there we go. Beep, beep, boop. Loot all the stuff. And then the last person who needs to get on there is the person on weapons. Good to go. So I've been able to skim off the rebel line for quite some time now. Sell missiles. No, I need my missiles. Upgrade the door system for some scrap. Only 9 scrap to upgrade doors. Nice. That is a significant discount. Ah, yes, we happen to be door specialists. I never knew I needed these specialties into doors. The ion pulse thing is bad. The breach drone on the helm is really bad. Let's see. Heading over the medical. Put an Artemis in its ass. Now. Good stuff. Drone parts are worthless, so that kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh wait, no, that's a terrible idea. I have no way of replenishing the oxygen right now. So we're just gonna send in the fireman. Get in there, carrier. Fix up that oxygen system. Don't asphyxiate today. The EMPs aren't that bad anyway. Oh no, it is a minor disruption to our ships when no one is around. No EMP for you. Beacon is empty, so we're just out of here. No, I don't want your drone parts. I want to sell the drone parts. Anyway, that shields 3 for the next area. Rebel controlled or Zoltan controlled? We're gonna hopefully go for Zoltan so that we can, you know, get Zoltan super shields. Because that would be really nice, but it's doubtful. First jump is fairly boring. Secure the fuel supply. So yeah, half our systems are down. Yeah, we can't let you have... Oh wait, that's shields. Crap. We can't let you have that weapon system, sir, which I meant to hit, but I, you know, like an idiot, failed to hit it. Jeez. Didn't realize you fired off a defense drone just all of a sudden, too. Kind of just face tanking right now because I've got the shields to do it. And that is what we like to call the Hail Mary shot. It's actually better to hit the helm than it is the engines if you want, if you want them to stop dodging you. Right, we need to get oxygen back up online. You know, that's a little important. Only a little bit, though. Asphyxiation is, from what I hear, a very calm and gentle death. It's not bad at all, we swear. So while we're waiting for the ship to refill with oxygen, hi, how's it going? We're currently just sitting on the doors, making them super doors, all that jazz. It is good to hear that all is well. Alright, 80%'s good enough. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? That is a singular laser and an EMP. The problem is we're fighting Anki. This is bordering on a long fight on the distinct possibility that I just tap it to death and just get away with my dodging. They actually don't have the weapon systems unless they basically nail every check in a row constantly to actually hurt me. Though I know that the EMP effect does stack, so if they hit me with multiple EMPs in a row, which is not... Oh hey, we actually destroyed one of the drone defense systems. I mean, we'll take it. They just get a new one up instead, because, you know, what's drone parts? So arguably, if I keep hitting the shield room enough, I'm going to force the Angie in there to, like, stop committing live. I will attrition them down harder than they can attrition me. They cannot stop me forever. And it's good for my gunnery guy. He's been needing the practice. Good for the engine. Oh, engine boy's already maxed. The pilot's already maxed. Oh, hey, they actually hit something that wasn't the shields with the EMP for once. War of attrition. I mean, the Mantis has nothing better to do right now, so... Oh, never mind. We got the Angie. Angie destroyed. Rule 10, greed is eternal. Ah yes, I too can quote Star Trek. At least they quoted the good one, or one of the good ones. So, continue to use the nebulas and surf on them. No, I don't. The Great Eye is, as far as I'm aware of, bad. Oh. Well, 3 out of the 4 circumstances aren't bad. Fuck it. Hey. We nailed a 75% chance of something decent happening. Good stuff. Flat gun and 3-dot shields? How about no? How about we just leave at this point? Because I physically cannot pen that. Not without an exorbitant amount of missiles. So we're just getting out of here as quickly as we can. And we're out of here. And of course, the distress beacon is behind us, and I'm not willing to go check it. Oh, right. Zoltan gun crews are present. Okay, good luck with your weapon licenses when you're breathing when you're breathing space, bastards. You know what? I'm gonna just... okay, I was about to say, did our Angie just no, that would happen to be the Mantis that nearly just died. Anyway, I'm also jumping this one too. Because I also can't fight this. So, store it is. I honestly need weapons, but you don't have that? So I'm gonna go scrap recovery arm, get some repairs. Some gas while I'm at it. Extra yeah, you know what, I might as well blow everything on that. The Mantis survived with 1 HP. Go him. And there's a store up ahead that probably has weapons. Nice. Lasers and flat guns out the ass? Let's not do this thing. That sounds like an oxygen leak. Also, rapidly running out of missiles is fun. It's not fun. Yeah, no, die. That's a crap offer, and they know it. See, by sacrificing the lives of innocents, I've already doubled my profit margins. Yay, sacrifice. The good news is, now I can just focus on bringing down that shield. Ish. I'll eat another missile for the price, but... And now I can tag that weapon system. Also, nice 35 dodge beams. I'll take them. Sometimes good things happen. Bing. Go to the distress beacon, maybe? A lumbering Zoltan freighter if no one at the helm. It's a mystery what happened to the crew, but it'd be a shame to let the stuff go to waste. Well, that's all the scrap I needed to, you know, get weapons. A mantis crew is hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale, the only way presumably for them to operate their black market trade without detection. I mean, halberd beam maybe? I don't have a terrible lot right now. First of all, extra missiles. Probably some extra gas. Probably sell the stun bomb. Actually, stun bomb could be of use. Hell with it. I need a weapon. Oh wait, stun bomb uses missiles. So, worthless. Because I've already got the Artemis missile system. Let's dock with the refueling platform. This won't go terribly. Gee, it went terribly. I am shocked and appalled. There we go. Yeah, I was figuring Zoltan's super shield would make it so that it was a terrible idea to try and just muscle through it initially. And honestly, besides their ion, I don't think they actually can really mess with us. Though their dodge score is a little annoying as well. And now my burst laser can fire at turbo speed. So it's another long war of attrition. One which I think in the long run they would inevitably win. They have enough dodge score that me only having one source of ability to, okay, we'd have to, ooh, okay, that actually works out a little bit in our favor. If I can actually keep their shields perma down for a period of time. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hit their helm now so that they can't dodge. Because if that works... Yeah, 6 missiles is really fucking good, and I'll take that. Thank you. Slug home or civilian? I'll go civilian so that I have the luxury of being able to choose whether if I want to go to civilian or not for the last sector. You know, spend that money properly. Oh no, we already have maxed out crew skills. Pilot is maxed. This guy just operates the doors. Guns are maxed. Shields are maxing out slowly. Engines are great. All things are effectively in place for this to do decently. The problem is if I don't get access to cloaking here, the next goal mark is maybe cloaking, because if no cloak, we're dead. Because, you know, that's just how the FTL do. Ah, I see that this slug interceptor is going to be a bit more than we can handle. So needless to say, this is a rather rude encounter. And jumping. Well, from what I gather, you either want the mind control or you want you want the hacking or you want the cloaking. A lack of either one turns the final boss fight into more RNG hell than it already is. And this is a auto assault. With looks to be a multi-fire. Yeah, I don't think these... hold on, this thing actually can hurt me, I think. Well, here's our Hail Mary. Hopefully Artemis writes them. Okay, it can't dodge anymore. So I need another Artemis to the shield generator so I can actually kill this thing. And we slowly mill through it. You know, one more Artemis to the weapon so it stops killing me as effectively as it is. 41 scrap is nice. So I can have the halberd beam instead of the burst laser on if need be. I've probably met the end of my run here. No weapons showed up, GG. I'm not seeing a terrible lot of how we get out of this. Yep, that's probably dead. Oh, I didn't have my... No, wait, that's right, the burst laser got disabled. I forget that FTL will just shit on you when you think you're doing alright. Unless there is a store with repairs literally right next by us, aka Ian actually rolls decently on the dice. Yeah, there's no way we're dead. We're dead in the water. Nope, of course. Why would there be a store next to us? Well, given literally everything has had 3 shields up to this point, the halberd beam I bought has been actually fucking worthless. So, fuck it. Because dodge tanking is fun and reliable. Normal. Just casually running into everyone literally having EMPs the second I have Shield 3. Fuck did my missile go? No, seriously, where are my missiles go? It doesn't have drone control, so where the fuck are my missiles going? Well, I'm not gonna fire anymore. I'm not gonna waste them. Take it. Sure, terraforming C-12 is in need of assistance. We have time. We need to scan the planet for life before we can begin terraforming, but our sensors can't get the necessary power to scan through the atmosphere. Sure. Hey, we got the scan. Nice. It upgrades our oxygen supply by 1. Not sure that's going to be of any use to us, but hey, it's the thought that counts. Sure. All it takes is one particularly bad spree of numbers and we dead. Which, you know, sounds about right for the course. And we should be alive at this point. I don't think... 1 HP. Wait, is it repairing itself? I don't remember it having 2 shields. Thought it only had 1. In either case, we live. Hey, Fireborn, just playing FTL. Moved into a new place, so you know, all that fun jazz. Sitting on a mountainous pile of scrap at this point. So the only correct play is more engines. We go harder into dodge tanking and give Rengar a conniption for ever existing. Got it. Well, thankfully it didn't repair itself well enough, so we were able to kill it. A ship. And it has a missile system. So, that's a potential just one shot at any time. Oh look, a store. It happened. It actually happened. You know, after we've spent all of our shit. Whatever, I'll just dump for as much stuff as I can get to repair myself with. Good enough. Means we can drag things out a little more. Nah, we're dead. We are fucking dead. Because we're about to get ASB to death in this fucker with Motocross Missile Massacre. We are going to outrun the slaver ship. Because I can't handle that right now. Please go home, slavers. Gotta love having turbo engines. They probably die. They probably die very painfully. Because, you know, this is lobotomy, and lobotomy enjoys making you suffer. And we're getting double tapped by rebels. Great. And they've got 1 billion missiles. Oh boy. Rock or pirate? Wait, that's right, I was gonna go down south so I could actually get in with civilians. Fuck it, slugs also sell as well, and I can't punch through rock. I barely punch through pirate as is. Defense drone Mark II, anti-combat drone, and then the rest can't physically hurt me, I don't think. So it's free real estate, boys. Never mind. You know, I must remind myself that most everything can and will kill me. Oh, is that defense drone able to shoot down any incoming projectiles? Well, time for the war of attrition again. But here's the alternative there, Fireborn. Why not just only work on one at a time? I mean, short of some really bad numbers, I'm basically invulnerable for the fight. I can't speed up the fight, so we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait until I manage to kill this thing. So I'm not wasting missiles. Folks wanted to see FTL, so I'm giving you guys FTL. I will attrition out this bastard, and you can't stop me. I know I've done damage to this thing. So I know that defense drone has probably missed once. If I'm not mistaken, it eventually will pop. Fuck it, apparently it's caught on to my trickery, so whatever. Bounce around. Oh yeah, well, Quipploff meltdowns are always a thing. Another complete scan, and now I just have free oxygens 3. Okay. I'll take oxygen 3. And the mantis is super dead. Well, that sort of sucks a little bit. Well, that's kind of rude that it hit my shields that hard. Just getting out. Oh. Okay. Well, we're dead. That's FTL, kids. Everyone with EMP weapons, and then the one time we walk into the EMP section, it hits the shields that hard, jump into a guy with fucking 4 beams, and dead. Neat. Well, back to it. That's a shit start. It's also awful. That's not as bad. So like boop, 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 boop. That's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, yeah, that should work. Fuel for 3 missiles is not gonna happen. I kinda need my missiles early game. Screw you. Keep those shields down so we keep shooting them. Dead. What the hell is general ping? Oh. So, do. The attack drone is cute. As they continuously hit the oxygen. Well, here's hoping we hit the hood. Well, we hit the hood, so, it's good enough for right now. Go, burst laser. And we're not dead yet. We still need to get the oxygen working. And hey, even if I have a 1% chance to, like, kill something, I'm gonna take the 1% chance. Because this is FTL, it's not a forgiving game. Sometimes all you literally have to work with is, your starter weapons until, like, Section 8 or something. And now it physically can't hurt us because that's a laser 1. Cool. Let's find out what was being hidden away. Also get this tape off the floor. And inside is stuff. Get an extra thing of engines going. Plenty of time. 30% oxygen just means 70% carbon. Blow them up. So a beam and a laser. Oh, I definitely have to make sure your weapons aren't gonna kill me. Scrapatize me, Captain. So I need, like, what? 90 to get shields 2 immediately? That's neat. So, anti-combat drone 1, enemy drone. He's hacking the med bay, so I actually don't care. All in all, a scarier encounter on its first look, but isn't actually anything at all. I'll also I hit the drone, which is hilarious. I kind of wish you could aim for the drones, but, you know, it's just a random chance when it happens. Yeah, that's an okay deal. Just scrap costs in mind, that's actually fine. More terraforming teams. Well, it failed. No free oxygen for us. Explore the asteroid field, which does nothing for us. There's a store. Heavy ion, burst laser 1. Not a terrible lot I can honestly make use of, so get some extra missiles, some extra gas. And we'll head out. Actually, no, I can cheat with 1 or 2 more systems before I go. And that's a rock. Rocks that are dumb. Delete rock. For fuel, 15 scrap. Nah, I'm not gonna push it. I've pushed it a lot today. We're gonna do boring things. Sell 6 drone parts for a crap ton of scrap? Yes, please. Boom. Shields 2. Because if Daddy Ranger taught me anything, dodge tanking is for scrubs. The abandoned sector. The region's newest visitors, Linnaeus, though we've been making little headway in deciphering their language. You want to help us out, lads? Sorry, I don't really carry much equipment that'd be use of a military vessel. Well, sucks, I guess. A research station near Pulsar, since it's hard to tell because a portion of it has been melted. The Linnaeus ship that has been working at it moves in to intercept you, totally oblivious to the threat of the EM pulses. You know, the next time I see Renger, I kind of need to tell him that defense tanking is garbage, and that we should just focus on... Nah, I'm gonna blow you up. We need to just, you know, focus on dodge tanking, because anytime I've gotten these shield upgrades, I've run into like 90% of people packing EMPs. Great. Roughly around the same profit. So, you know. The music's cool, though, I will admit. So their missiles are the things that suck the most here. The laser gun is perfectly fine. Cease and desist missiles. That's not okay. It is requesting mercy. Unfortunately, the Linnaeus don't seem to understand a general concept known as economics. So, sucks for them. I'ma blow their stuff up. See, look at that. That is far more profit that we just made. Yeah, it should work out. Okay, if that's a beam drone, they can't hurt us. It actually can't hurt us. I mean, we'll take that. Just having an easy win. Might as well soup up as much of these as we can. As we accidentally just blow up their drone. We'll take it. Did they deploy another drone immediately and it got shot immediately? It's probably safer to do this. Interdiction FU missile. Always fun to drop. That is indeed some scrap. Hi, Linnaeus with a hacking drive. Okay, so that thing very much can actually hurt me lots. Yeah, the 5 missiles will do. Receive a hail from the ship, followed by a crew translation device spurting. Stop, stop, stop. Missiles bagged. A merchant is docked with the Linnaeus transport. You message to see if they need any help. Turns out they've been studying the Linnaeus' ability to reshape metal. Hit me on the process. We haven't been the foggiest idea of how it works. They appear to meld part of their bodies into the metal and reshape it. They appear willing to demonstrate their ability if you have some extra metal that you're willing to be converted into something. Random events in abandoned sector? Well, here we go. Let's see. Trying to find it. Do. Um... Fuck it, this all seems to be bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna dump the scrap for it. I'm not gonna RNG. That's hilarious. Alright, whatever. We're gonna help some slugs. That does never go poorly. It's not like the slugs are gonna just run away without giving us anything nice for helping them out. Please stop draining my oxygen. That's very rude. Gee, I am shocked and appalled that the slugs didn't even do anything nice for us. So that's a double laser cannon, which I think can actually hurt us, provided they both hit. No, I'll just take the scrap. Let's see how good your stuff is. Give me the goodies. Substantially worse. Ouch. Tough crowd. So, it's confirmed Lanius are assholes who don't want to share with Nada. Ah yes, there's a rich debris field that it's mining. Cool, let's get some stuff for ourselves. No. Okay, buddy. So I'm gonna just assume that the Lanius are the true definition of alien in the sense of their cultural values are much different than other races, and thus them just mining you is not them actively trying to kill you. Like, or at least maliciously just try to murder. That's probably the better definition. They just want some food. You know, as rude as they're being. It's just barely out of their range. Let's see, advanced FTL or drone recovery arm, repair arm. Invest in the mind control, yes or no? Probably a no, honestly. Or maybe. Ah, they're Borg XPs. Well, that explains everything. Hell with it. Mind control doesn't need to be manned, and Clone Bay makes events much safer. Oh, it replaces the Meta Bay. Well, the hell with that. It's a terrible thing to just have. Yes, let me remove my natural ability to heal and, you know, just hurt myself in the process. This sounds like a good idea. This sounds like the best idea. This thing also can't hurt me because he's using a drone laser on me. A very small one. I just have to eventually just kill him. Oh, get you back to shooting. What the hell? I'm like, so are we firing or no? Auto fire was on, but the targeting never happened. Whatever, this was an easy one, so I look substantially less stupid for it. NG homeworlds are Mantis controlled. I'll take Angie so I have more access to more combat. Time to get slaughtered in the Angie worlds. Because it's the pacifists you have to watch out for. Yeah, we don't want you using your big burst laser, so we're just going to shoot out your weapons until you stop hitting me with them. Caw-caw, Adderlion. How's it going, buddy? Nope, you die. Oh, good heavens, look at the time, it's die o'clock. Okay, the free anti-combat drone is nice. Also throw some power into my mind control bay so I can actually make use of the fact that I bought it. Oh, I actually need to be able to see where the... Oh, okay. That worked out fairly well there. Yeah, we got this one. We almost got a happy birthday in there. We just murdered a lot of their crew. Night of Despair is honestly one of the best abnormalities you could have gotten. She is really fucking good. Her weapon is fantastic. Now I'm gonna attack the pirates, bro. Right, my Artemis was turned off there for a minute. I am attempting to asphyxiate him. It's not working out as well as one would hope. Well, everything's on fire. That's a good start. I'm gonna play dangerously and try to get my sensors back online. The Angie is trying to hurt us now. Also, time to turbo vent more atmosphere. Also then just killed the entire ship and thus probably could have, you know, whatever. We'll deal. I believe you get Aleph at day 14. No matter of circumstances. We almost already have a gold pilot, which is yikes. That is actually quite amusing. I mean, not taking double damage from Pale is usually worth it in an armor in itself. Probably won't be able to get the path that I intended, but, you know. We can at least mind control their weapon system so that, even if for a little bit, they don't, you know, use their bigger guns. Oh, hey, a fire started. Nice. Mind control is a great purchase, and I'm glad we have it now. It makes up for not having extra weapons at this point. Sure, mercenary. Ship seems reasonably equipped. A freighter carrying a shipment of my goods is a week late. The flew fly a pirate-filled sector in their haste, and I fear the cargo's safety. Sure. Oh god, the quest marker's over there. Hell with it. We'll see what the store is. And we'll see what the quest is. Hole Laser 2, Fire Beam, and Hole Laser 1. I'm wondering if Hole Laser Mark II is worth it or not. You know, probably is. Because it's just our burst laser, but 1 extra energy and does double hull damage. And there's nothing wrong with having multiple laser systems on. We just need the power, which we're not going to be hurting for. So, fuck it. We'll take an extra weapon. Why not? Boom. That gives us the extra power we need to power the whole laser. 3 power is steep, but it's a weapon. I'm very used to my runs going, and you didn't get a single weapon until Sector 7 or 8, and it's worthless. And of course, there's another store right here which probably has cheap weapons. Good. 17 scrap. It's all drones, thankfully, so I didn't get bamboozled as hard as I thought I was. You find a severely damaged ship floating along the debris. The crew hails you. I can't believe that cheap bastard sent someone after us. I thought we'd freeze to death. Sure, we'll take people. They upload the delivery destination on board. One takes you up on your offer, and the rest drop off at a nearby station. Oh, good. You're an engine specialist. You get to be on shields. Because I already have an engine specialist. They're much better than you are. Look for survivors on the space station. And our pilot just died. Cool. Freedom just died. Well, there goes the Republic, which I have named this ship because it's just a giant Star Wars joke. That sucks balls. So I guess we're gonna go to Rockland. There's a quest here. I'm going to go there. You find the station that order the cargo, you drop it off, and they respond. Ignoring the fact that this is days late, we really appreciate that you delivered our materials. We realize how dangerous this sector is nowadays. Gotcha, Rooney. Taking a quick sec. And I return from the void. So. Store is right there. I want more scrap first. Small craft with minimal propulsion. Its rock crew explains that the rock homeworld is run on lies and propaganda, and they want no part in it. Here's our data suite. The rock captain is impressed by the data you've collected and agrees to stay with you until they find their footing in the galaxy. So here's a free rock boy who is also an engine specialist. Why does everyone just decide to go into engine specialty? Literally everyone. At least this guy can also punch. Which is good. It's not completely, trash crew member. You come across a large trade station ever as soon as you approach. A warning goes out to all ships in the region. Do not associate with Federation sympathizer. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. Mind control. You locate the source of the announcement and convince the speaker to rescind his previous statement. Hopefully you will have enough time to shop before you can figure out what just happened. No boarding drones, thank you. Yeah, this store just kind of sucks. At least it was a store. So, you know, always a chance of good things. Okay, so hi there, 8 billion stores. Never mind, I guess in rock territory we're just going to the supermarket. Zoltan shield bypass. Honestly, hacking may be the correct play. And the rebels are here. Awesome. Don't worry, everything is anarchy. It's all good. It was good for a moment. And there goes the run. Nice. Never mind then. Because despite hacking their weapon systems, they fired like 8 flaks. That was very mean. They have 2 beams. They have 2 frickin' beams. That is actually a garbage encounter. Nice. We will not accept surrender because I need that early scrap. And they're kind of garbo anyway, so no reason to not get everything I can out of them. Much better. No, I seriously doubt I'll get something that nice again, but hey. Nice way to start off a dealio. So we can explore an asteroid field, which I'm going to do. Does nothing. Send in a quarantine. Send in the crew to help the crowds. Nice. No pilot. That's a restart. FTL giveth, FTL taketh. Find a better place actually where I can keep eating this for the moment and not have the sounds of munching happen. Aiding civilian ship. That flak gun is very rude. What we're gonna do, put a missile in there and then put 2 shots into the shields. And the rest should just be resolved by auto fire, because that's very nice. So let's see. Sorry, gonna have dinner at the same time. Awesome, we absolutely needed that one whole point healed. Not. I mean, dawn 2, noon 3 is not unheard of. It sucks when it happens, but, it can. I do not appreciate your ion gun, thank you. Okay, that's hilarious. That's a 15% miss. It means I didn't get EMP'd, but it didn't matter as well because the EMP hit second, not first. Thank God for instant transmission beam weapons. It was 9 scrap. Who cares? The 16 on top of it's nice. Get the next tier of engine. Honestly, I should have had those engines up to begin with, so that was very silly of me. I didn't get punished for it yet, though. Bada bing, bada boom, surprise! It's your boys, the Federation. Oh, that's a problem. I prefer to not get shot by, things while I'm fixing up the shields. And yeah, we'll just keep the weapons on. And there we go. We'll just hit it in the FTL instead of the weapons then. Good stuff. Hello there, pulsing sun. I do not appreciate the hacking to my systems. Well, not my systems, my piloting. Well, I finally got it. Also, the solar flare is not appreciated. Bend that room of its atmo. And it's dead. And then we jump before we get hit with another frickin' solar flare. Because these are mean. Setting everything on fire is not fun. I mean, it's fun if you do it for others, but not for yourself. Greetings, we recently lost contact with a cargo ship that was set to deliver more construction materials. Go find the thing. Let's see, the Green Dawn is honestly not bad. Just have people be ready. Well, given you have a lot of hay-level weaponry at this point, you should honestly be fine to just take it out. Just have people auto that. The Red Dawn could be a bit of a problem, admittedly, but it's just kind of a damage check. Get your killers on it. And then have people clean up after the clunes that spawn. And you should be good. Might as well get the quest done. Well, the cargo ship's being forced to donate, things to the war effort. Also, high anti-ship battery, that means we're gonna go ham. Because I don't want to get hit with the ASB as many times. A missile to end this fight soon. Actually, that was kind of worthless, but whatever. Hole Smasher laser. Hey look, a weapon. Well, I gotta jump anyway, so might as well jump into more danger combat. Slightly combat ready rather than a random square. Actually, distress is, this looks oddly familiar. Nope. Ship's already messed up to begin with, so, best of luck, buddy. Alright, let's repair the next thing. Let's all heal up. I'll actually finish up what I'm eating, and then we can get back to duty stations, and I can stop pausing to have bites every once in a while. Alright, that'll do. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45 scrap. How about no? How about I just introduce him to the business end of oh right, have to upgrade shields at this point. Otherwise, I will reliably take damage like that. Oh, the med bay's on fire. Please stop burning. Please stop. Okay, nothing else is on fire. Good. That's a good first step. We don't want things to be on fire. Right, sensors just flat out don't work in Nebula. And it's more beams and actually just, yeah, oops all beams. What's with the enemy just deploying oops all beams? Also, holy crap, we have a metric piss ton of gas right now. Well, to the store we go, and in the store, we've got note of value. Do I go for that weapon pre-igniter? You know what? We go full mean. We go get that weapon pre-igniter. I'm ready to be harshly criticized for my decision later. Alright, let's hit that pre-igniter. I can sell the whole laser 1 for the scrap I need to get the pre-igniter. Am I meta yet? Congratulations. If I'm very lucky, I can stop fights before they even begin. It's great. I do need to get shields too really quickly, though. Praise be abandoned sector. That kind of just decides the course, doesn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That should do it. Intruders on board. A An image of some weak and hungry humans comes onto your screen. Those metal bastards think they could absorb half our engines and leave us here to die. I hope you understand. We need to take your ship by force. Wow, they literally just follow us in here. Well, we're fighting under med bay, so we're good at this point. Just remember, weak and hungry humans still fight as well as naval professionals of zero skill. Let's not question how they learned martial arts and kung fu that hard. That could arguably be a bad thing, because they're all concentrated in areas rather than spread out. So yeah, I don't want that black gun to ruin my days, so no. The 6 missiles alone is good. So yeah, the fact we just ruined it so hard so quickly is, nope, I'm good. How about you? Also, I'd like my shields to not be totally screwed. Alright, Federation, you got anything to help us this time? A laser charger Mark II. We'll take it. Yeah, I think it does set damage to the ship, which we kind of need right now. Joke's on it, its missile EMP combo doesn't do too terribly much against us. It already was going to deal with our shields with the missile alone, so works for me. I'll pretend that it's very spooky and that they did a very good job of hurting me. Well, that's because he's panicking. He's not thinking smart. You can end the day, but on the other hand, I think if an employee is panicking at the end of the day, he just dies the next day. So they just put him down. Welcome to the team, Mantis. You're on shields. Because you're the 4th for this one. Good stuff. And they decide to jump into the room with the Mantis. Not the smartest move they've ever done, but hey, give them some credit, they had some guts. Some really big guts. All over the floor. We're too late. Whatever once was emitting the distress signal from the system drew Alania's ship as well as your own. Having consumed the original target, they want to eat us. Also, flak gun means it gets a missile in the face. We do not accept its surrender. Because it's not paying me enough. Oh, I know, that's a mini bomb. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to do anything of use if it can't hit a certain square, so hey, I'll take it. Much better for the scrapping. Yeah, a nearby small rebel scout is identifying us as hostile, and it's doing a double beam meme again. Well, whatever. We'll just roll with it. Bada bing, bada boom, it goes explode. It can't dodge forever. The overconfident pirate hails you as he charges his weapons and moves in to attack. How about no? That actually is a very mean combo. So we're gonna, not let that happen. And GG, that's fight. Oh shit, I didn't realize my Artemises were still auto-firing. That's very rude. Oh yeah, Flesh Idol does do that, doesn't he? Well, there you go. There's the reason why he's a threat. Alright, scrap for to be secured. An upgraded pirate ship sinks among the remains of a number of Lania's ships. It hails you. These punks think they can just waltz into our here sector? Obnoxious, right? Well, I'm sure you know the routine. Let's do this. If it wasn't for the EMPs on this one... might just be able to clean up this ship with ease. But now the fact they've got a big full-blown EMP makes it a lot more difficult. Yeah, that works pretty nicely. The weapon alone is quite valuable. Now, in either case, I, again, shall take a second to be right back. Gonna give me something to either drink or slosh down so I can wake up a little bit. Still suffering some sleep problems, but hey, I should be back on the mend here soon. I'm not, trying to move anymore. I can actually, plant my feet firmly down, so that should be nice, but I just need a little wake me up for the moment, so I'll be right back. And there we go. Sorry about that. Oh shit, wonderful. Hi, buddy. How's it going? You actually caught me right when I was, getting myself something to drink so I could kind of snap back to alertness. Been a rough couple of days. For at least my sleep, so, was nodding a little in my seat. You doing okay, buddy? Also, that is an ion and a... Arguably, that's not a problem, but I should probably take care of that quickly, so bang. Bang, bang. How's your sleep been? Like, I've been last couple of days, right after stream, about 9:10, boom, hit the bed, and then I'm up by 3 a.m. in the morning. I can be very liberal with my rockets now. The end is upon us. The metal demons have come to absorb your very being, but it's not too late to prepare for the worst. It appears an advertisement for a space dock. Um... You know what, I'll sell the basic charge laser for a chain burst laser. That seems to be the right play. So I need 5 additional energy to... Yeah, that'll do, honestly. It'll be a long road, but I will be able to get that going. In either case, yoink, I'm out of here. Improve the reactor for supplies. We'll take that. That's free reactor. And I've got plenty of resources, so, yoink. Zoltan homeworld. If I can get turbo shields, this actually might work out. Alright, so Mantis ship with, flak. Or is that bombs? That looks like bombs. That was 3 misses in a row. Yikes. Not a good start. You probably grind too much, but there ain't nothing wrong with that. You get to have fun with the video game that you know, are playing. Imagine that one. If you want to take all that time to grind and prep, you're good to just do that. 31. The EMP needs to wear off. I can now have the chain laser and the burst laser on at the same time. 1 more dot of power, and I'm gonna be rocking a missile launcher as well at the same time. Which, all in all, is not a bad little set of weapons to have. Though it comes to mind, I should probably have had the Artemis missile locked in first. Nah, I can get more stuff out of punching them. With pre-igniters, that worked out very well. Extraordinarily well, one might even say. You come to a quiet part of the Zoltan space and encounter an ancient Zoltan wiseman who has managed to harness the power of a spatial rift, but seems driven completely mad by the power. Choose your doom, he demands. It's all part of a day's work. Mantis. Oh, god damn it, the pre-ignite. They're not even remotely a challenge. It's only even going to hurt a little bit simply because my pre-igniter was not primed and prepped for it. It's going to be no fun for the Mantis ship. Bang, bang, bang. When he sees you have emerged victorious, the Zoltan Wiseman enters a rage. Refs threaten to tear space apart until instead the Zoltan implodes, sending a blast wave of scrap and salvage drag gear from distant worlds in your direction. Well, we'll take it. And now I'm allowed to have the Artemis as a... You know, I'm going to conduct an experiment. Will the charge laser actually count as pre-ignited having all of its projectiles or not? No, it only counts as one. So, you know, that charge laser should not be one of the first weapons we pull out. Pick up a Zoltan life raft floating in space. Its inhabitant asks you to retake his ship and the pirates who reluctantly commandeered it. I'm certain it's clear he concludes that you must not destroy my vessel in the process. I make no promises, buddy. That's a big boy missile coming our way, which could be a problem. Yeah, it's only spiked the oxygen incredibly hard. It's down. The Zoltan looks deeply dissatisfied with your aiming and demands to be dropped off at the earliest convenience. Well, I don't need spare Zoltan, so yeah, we'll just let him go. I don't need a Zoltan in the crew right now. It's nice to have spare crew, but I'm not dropping 40 scrap for him to join when I kind of have other concerns to be concerned about, such as, you know, getting those engines up, getting those shields up, all the important things. The whole not dying thing is very important. Hey, they gave us star charts. Nice. Intruders on board. Well, that's sort of crappy. Problem is, there's not a whole terrible lot I can do this second to stop them. They're gonna be causing chaos I can't stop. And then they stopped. Okay. Probably because they needed crew to fix the ship I'm blasting right now. Didn't help them fast enough. So I don't know who's the bigger idiot, them or me. Hey, Nick. How's it going? Personally, I would have stuck the Federation, but I'm a soldier, sir, and I'm no use without a war to fight. Alright, my igniter was not fully on. Well, shit. And they got a breach boy. That's a tad rude. Sorry, my dude. Alright, let's heal up. Also get the other guy to heal up too. Cause we can fit 3, might as well get all 3 in there. Alright, we're all healed. Not sure where that's coming from, Nick. If it's a roundabout way to talk about human trafficking, it's an awful thing. But if it's taken straight, then praise waifus? I mean, fair, just it was kind of out there, I will admit. Also need to repair this so that the oxygen can flow back into that room. Yeah, I should be able to sweep that just fine. Anyway, good old pre-igniter. I've definitely got more than enough missiles to have fun right now, so boom. No, you are not allowed to Zoltan your shields. That is some actual cancer. And yeah, that's bad there, Mr. Fireborn. That is very bad. I still need to sell on the pile of scrap I've got for right now. Yeah, if I go for a twofer, I'm gonna probably make it, but that was getting greedy. A fireworks show on the galactic scale. Nice. Well, light asteroid meteor field is entering the atmosphere of a nearby planet. Yeah, no, on second thought, if I would have gone for that extra ship battle, I would have suffered for it. I really don't need the fuel. You know, I'll go rather fight Rockmen because at least they don't have mind control. Just a lot of fucking health. You receive a message that's meant to denigrate you as aliens. You half expect an attack, but it seems to come from a civilian shuttle. Oh, so they flipped us the bird and then just drove on by. Sounds about right. A rock vessel and attempt to open trading frequencies, but they take it as an act of cultural transgression and open fire. How about no? Ah, yes, they resist damage, which is actually a tad annoying. And that's why we don't like black guns, kids. It's very liable to make things go wrong very quickly. Sure. That is an extremely generous offer. Glaive and damn near max resources of everything. That'll make up for the near destruction of the ship, yeah. And get us to Shields 3. That may keep us alive just a little bit longer. So how much does a glaive beam require? Power 4. Let's see, 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm currently eating up 3 right now. Hold up, that's 1. I've got access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 1, 3, 5, 9. I'm definitely getting a glaive beam on there. Well, yeah, because the whole damage per room hit is 3. Arguably, if I could find me an EMP of some kind, I could easily just ignite, hit the shield with the EMP, and probably the Artemis, and just go to town with my other weapons. Long story short, I need something to replace that chain laser. But provided I get the chain laser... Yeah, that's a good setup for right now. Considering the average shield layer right now is about 2, we're in a good position. All I just need to do is find a store so I can, you know... Promise to share them the truths that they have been denied. They seem tempted by your offer, but they decide can't being lied to again. They close frequencies and jump away. Reasonable enough. Aid the civilian. So that's exactly why, Karoy, the second I get the glaive beam, holy shit. It just nearly fried them alive. Scratch that, it fried them alive. They even repaired some of our hull for us, which is quite nice of them. Yeah, I'm gonna sell off this charge laser. And I'm gonna take the repairs, why not? I have been given extraordinary power. It is time to abuse this power. I am ready. Leave the madman to his ravings. I don't want to get my crew fried, admittedly. Honestly, I don't have the wealth to go to a store, and I just dropped some money anyway. Intruders on board. That's rough. So, the glaive beam is awesome. Why hasn't this been in my life much sooner? Oh god. You know, I'm kind of more just used to it being a thing, that I don't get my way. I'm waiting for the EMP shield spam that I know I'm gonna get. Because now I'm Shields 3, I'm just waiting for the EMP spam. Or the Billion Laser Maricross Massacre. Well, couldn't take a bonus mission because I can't take ships alive reliably. Explore the asteroid field and got fuel. I have so much fucking get. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Rebel stronghold area because I'm overconfident and want to use this glaive beam. It's time to ruin some people. It's time to win the war on terror. Jesus, how long is this auto scout gonna close for? Of course, it's got probably the fucking thing that that gives it the means of hold up. There we go. Good night. But it's got the means of which it can dodge. Or it can fire out a cloak, or probably I'd probably just waited for the maximum amount of time it could, and then just hit me with that cloak. And then there just happens to be another one. Except this one doesn't have its cloak. Oh, I didn't notice the shield. That was actually a lot more rough than I could have made that. This is why we pay attention to the enemy composition. Whatever, tore him apart too. I would like to get out of this asteroid field, though, if one does not mind. Oh, the defense drone just... That's just unfortunate. Oh, I hit the wrong area. Well, it's gonna jump. There is no reason why this thing doesn't jump in the next second or two. Or I hit it with the meme. There we go. Gotta appreciate the hot memes. Alright, so I gotta take out that drone bay, or at least damage it. Or else I'm gonna get nowhere with hitting that thing with, oh, shit. Yeah, because that flat gun's nasty, but I kind of need to... Or not. Yeah, it just... Damn it. That's particularly nasty, but it had such a stacked setup. There was very little I could do in that circumstance other than try to play the dice, essentially. And for what we did about as well as we could, so I'm happy enough with that. With cameras. Gotta do some damage to the engines, unfortunately. Yes, fight me in the med bay. This is clearly your best idea. Idiots. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably check to decide what kind of weapons I would like on. Yeah, burst lasers should be able to be a bit more reliable in dropping shields, so let's roll with that for the time being. It's spooky. Someone just needs to get on those, Everyone back to duty stations. I'm just gonna put out the fire using the magic of, lack of oxygen. It's magic. I don't gotta explain shit. Yes, improve my reactor for basic supplies. Good stuff. It's actually impressive that the Mantis is fixing things. Okay. Yes, let's go to the... Nah, I actually could have timed that better, but whatever. Store. The cloaking would have been nice, but nothing I particularly need here. Or I don't die hard need. Mercenary to aid. Quest marker in. Here's a fight. Oh, he's got a Vulcan. Let's hit that thing with an Artemis so that we can then do another round of glaive. Given their engines are a little fucked right now. Yup. Actually, no, we want glaive in. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding? That's bullshit. Fuck off. Ah, yes. I'm now going to instant jump, if you don't mind. And, of course, you turned off all my good weapons here. We'll deal. It just means we don't get the prize for a fight. Scrap is coming quite abundantly at this point, which is good stuff. Mantis controlled or pirate controlled? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the pirate simply because I want to have the most options I can get my hands on. There's a stress beacon right here. No, I'm not going to, you know, suicide bomb crew. We actually have decent crew at this point. Hold up. Dead. So much dead. Unfortunately, there isn't a terrible lot we can do. Oh, he also has his own glaive. I just noticed that. That's an uncomfortable situation to be in. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just jump because that's not a winning situation. It was just unfortunate that setup that they had was very, very good. Fuck it, why isn't the entire crew diving right now? Well, we're not dead, and that's the important thing here. In all earnesty, I probably should bump up my... something. Well, one more power here, I can have missiles on at the same time as well, so I think I'm gonna do that. But I really need to get engines powered up at some point, because we are very weak on those engines. But having nearly all my weapon systems on at the same time is quite nice. Hi, boarding party. Not a very big one. I mean, I know we're all swashbucklers here, but like, where's the, where's the ships? Is this sector just filled with corpses at this point? That works. Now I'm gonna jump here so I can specifically have my pre-igniters on for wherever the hell I jump to next. Even if it kills a little bit of my time. Well, at least we didn't get reported by the smugglers. You know, the smugglers and their sense of honor that we didn't help them out. Hey, refugee ship. No, I don't need drone parts, but thank you. Oh, crap. Little waste of fuel, but whatever. Quest me. Whilst not ideal, it will do. Of course, when we're slinging missiles, it misses, but when they get their missile... Oh god, I just realized the glaive beam is down. Like, hard down. At least we have chain laser up. Not that it'll help much, but you know. Might be worthy of some note. Whatever, it worked. Dead. I should have had the pre-igniter on the glaive beam. Sensors in exchange for scrap. Hit me. Good stuff. The next area is rock homeworlds or rock controlled. You know, I've always been kind of a sucker for pain. Actually having the engines be at a point where we can juke like kings is actually going to be quite helpful. Also, I think I'm going to just turn off burst. Nah, the burst laser. Nah, I think I'll go chain laser. It's better on the long term. Anyway, rock homeworlds if you don't mind. I've come here to murder. Not a particularly great map, but we'll deal. Useless jump. Good shit. Except they're cloaking. Oh, people didn't actually go back to their battle stations. Shit. Let's see. That's some damage. They are attempting to put out the fires on their ship. The key word here is attempting. More fire pops. How about hell yes? We'll take that. And now we have to jump. You're immediately messaged by an imposing-looking rock war vessel. You're the ship off to save the Federation, are you? Do you expect to survive with that hunk of junk? We're strong enough to destroy you. One ship is not the same as a fleet, but at least you've got some fire. Meet us at these coordinates if you want to prove to us that the Federation is worth saving. They then jump away. You seem to fail to notice that I have a glaive beam. That is a, as one would say, substantial difference in our killing powers. Oh, they still keep fighting even during jump. And that is a 4-shield Rockman. Armed to the brim with good fucking weaponry. That's, not good, as one would call it. I'm trying to determine what the hell we do here. That was very much on the seat of our pants, but hey. If the shoe fits. Because hallowed be Glaive Beam's name. We could really do with a store of some kind, though, I will confess. Why is it that the Rockmen always have fucking not glaive beams, always have cloak now? Man, those enemy missiles are just tagging us all the time. Oh, thank fuck there's a store. Defense drone and combat drone is sold. Honestly, dump for the repairs. We're about to take some massive hits. We're not going to make the quest, are we? Carefully cut the weapon out. Cut them out. Damn it! Which means I also just wasted a whole bunch of resources to... Alright, I'll take my losses. I got greedy and left. The awkward jumps were bad enough. Okay, final showdown, last stand. I have no cloak. I have no mind control. The only thing I've got is fucking beefy ship. What do we got? I'm gonna have to fight right through that controlled region. Ouch. They chose a very awkward place for that. Might as well max out the shields. Build in redundancy to my oxygen supply. Shields 4 is quite nice. And if I get lucky enough to get about another 100 scrap, well, yeah, then I'll be able to get all my lasers online and not have to be reliant on my missiles. Actually, we walked in here kind of fucked up. We should probably, fix ourselves up first. The music's awesome for the final area. But, oh god, are we probably going to whiff this. I don't want to jump to the repair area. Oh god. Basic missile system. Yeah, we're not punching through that right now. Damn it. That was the best I could do there. Fuck it. I'm gonna just take a lot of hits for no good reason. Yeah, I'm already at 75% for no good reason. That was a really bad play. Considering how all health is precious. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get all my weapons online. Or rather, all my lasers online. Get a lot more hits out of that. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Oh god, my Mantis is only green shield. Fucking mantis. I've got a 45% dodge rate. If I'm very lucky, actually one encounter will get me up to 35 scrap, which I need to max out my engines as. Much as I can get. Might as well get the repair in. And ammo and scrap. Okay, never mind. We're in business. 48. Now, if I was to get 80 scrap, I can very much get myself back into business. And get myself another engine upgrade. Well, time to spray laser. Yeah, that was a pretty good Alpha Strike. Bada bing, bada boom went phenomenal. Getting some extra power in here. The flagship is actually kind of far away, so I wonder if I can stall long enough where I can actually get myself the extra engine slot. Hell with it. Hi, flagship. And of course it closed to begin with. Feels good, man. Need to make this quick, or else I'll actually be asphyxiated in my own ship. There we go. Whee! I'm off by 9! Depending on which way it jumps, I might be good. Hey, Fireborn, that's what we like to call doing an Ian. I'm glad you've understood my train of thought. Also, thank you very much there for the good luck there, Kalbrick, I think? Kalbrick? Honestly, the question of whether or not we win or not comes down to the next phase. If I can survive fucking Malibu. Malibu like crazy. Oh, that's a shitty setup. Honestly, I'm gonna let it get to the Federation base for a little bit so I can try to... Okay, the fucking double missile Vulcan shed needs to go. Boom, take it. I just need the scrap. Boom, extra engine online. There we go. 51% dodge rate. That's all we need, hopefully. Let's rock. This ship is about as turbo as it gets. The good news is it's not using cloak immediately. Is there any way how I could hit more things with the beam? So I'd really like to hit... There we... Nah, it's not gonna do it. You know what? Hell with it. The breach drone hit the very worst location it could have. There we go, we managed to skip the phase. Thank fuck. This actually might be what we call possible for once. Yes, the entire Discord's gonna laugh it up and, you know, all that jazz, despite me being a negative Nancy about the whole dealio. Seriously, this fucking pre-igniter is ridiculous with the clay beam. It's wonderful. All I gotta do is hit enough times to drop the shields and then rip and tear with a giant clave beam through the shield so they stay down. It's wonderful, really. I guess add something to the autopilot, just to have some dodge. There's no reason to go anywhere else. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get back in there. Suddenly this thing's dodging like a pro. What the shit? I need them to get the fuck off this ship. The missiles are on the right. Fuck, there goes the shield guy. What is this ridiculousness? Also, all the oxygen's gone, so, you know... Door controls are down. Nope, I forgot this is FTL. It will kick you in the dick. Whatever. GG. It wasn't a bad run. Just, you know, not enough crew. Right, I'm definitely not getting in another run at least as good as that for the within time of gods. That's probably a nice place to put it up. Thank you kindly. Sorry for being a cynical Nancy. Bleh. Just that last part was the fact that they mind controlled the right people and then just sent in like 80 dudes. So, you know, my whole glaive beam to victory thing didn't exactly work out. And I didn't find any cheap cloak. Well, not cheap cloak. I didn't find any good cloak or anything like that. So, unfortunate, but oh well. Another victory clutched from the jaws of, yeah, pretty much. The Republic failed. Maybe we should have called the ship the Empire. That probably would have worked out better. Sad fact is, now everyone's coming in on Sector 8. God damn it. Thank you. Brain was not working at that time. And I will admit, short of getting something like a cloak or something, I was pretty stacked for that victory, so, you know. Not sure how I could have done that better, other than, again, a cloak or a, thingamajigger. Hacking. Just anything to stop the fucking tide of bodies. Anything to stop the gray tide. But yeah, no, I'm probably not getting another run in that good within like an hour, so I don't even know what convoy is. Like, I've got 3 ships. Oh, and then the Kestrel B. Oh, if it's a game, then no, I have not even heard of Convoy. I'll just give it a see what a look is. It looks interesting to say the least. Right. I'll look into this then. For now, I'm going to throw the host over to Karoy. Have a good evening, folks. Thanks for stopping on by. Sorry, kind of just ended abruptly, but yeah. Kind of just a nice little in-between before I actually get back on schedule. Now that I moved into my place and can relax. But for now, I must bid you all adieu. Or rather, yeah. Works. Have a good night, folks. Throwing the raid over to Kuroi, Tsubasa, Tenshi. Prepare to raid, boys.